Arnold, what timing?
Sir, can you classify as human?
Negative. I am a meat pop.
Fjord, Bjorg, Jürgen, Fjörgen, Björgen, Björg. His baby, and that guy right there is Shitlord. If you watch this VOD, you will die in 7 days. You guys are funny. Get out of my face, Jack. Why are you so close?
Like maybe after I'm done trying to
Freaking
get a
stupid
record
thing.
game that I've been really wanting.
What? What? I want to see King. Oh, you're worried about the M&Ms finding their way somewhere uncomfortable? That's what I'm excited about. I like surprises. Surprise, I'm an M&M. What are you doing down there, M&M? Hey, weirdo. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rinka-trained Mother Brain. So we've got pretty nice boomerang throwers. Murder. Death. Oh, come on! I'm not mad. Oh. Cookie, you need to be passing the potato. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Rockin' Returns, Jagard, Amsterdam, Lucky Yump. Work to do. Brother Romeo, I forgot to change that. It was actually walking to Dublin. I'll have to change that. Zero, Jodosh, Nintendork. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday morning. Best day of the week. Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. You got it, Jagard. The movie quote is from Dangerous Minds. So we've got Rygar. Timer started, wrong game. The Claw.
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
I have been chosen. All right, how was everybody's weekend? I didn't have my TV turned on yet. Good morning, Mike. Navard, Frosted Pears. Whip that dip. I'm excited. I enjoy playing Rygar. It's going to be a fun day. Rygar Garrison. I think we've got everything going already. Did you know that poop spelled backwards is also poop? I did. I'm a really good speller. It's actually one of the things that I think I do the best. I pride myself in my ability to spell. You know. Turtle paws. Hovering with his half shell. Turtle paws. Franklin Rygar. Sir. Mm-hmm. Too early? Oh no, I got it. Yay. Ugly Owl, thank you for the 39 months.
Font smelling and smart spelling for 39 months.
Just straight. Just steady. Oh, I don't think I reset the, yeah, sorry guys, I haven't reset the streaks. There. Now you guys can do your wolf howlings. That's my bad. Oh, Nor. Are we going to drink beer this weekend? I don't get the question. Well, we drank beer this weekend. This weekend's not the brew session, if that's what you're asking. Skida-boop, scoop in that poop. There they are. Oh, there was the star. Missed the stupid star. One more. Jar. Another jar? What? What? It's all right. I'm not mad. Good morning, Ness Encyclopedia, Julie Cat. Good morning. Is that your farm in those Discord pictures? That sure is the farm, Mono Beats. That's the farm in which I grew up. Womp womp. Do 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 do. It's funny when you're swinging in the air, your feet has a shadow. Like your right foot's got a shadow. But like you don't need to have a shadow when you're going down. Stupid game. Good morning, Kay Broman. Sandman. Yeah. Beady-beady-boo. Yappity yappity doo. What kind of weapon he used? Amsterdam was called the disc armor or the death yo-yo. I always call it the death yo-yo because that's stupid and sounds funny. Death yo-yo. Woof. Almost hit me in the feet. Pizza candy. Ooh, pizza candy. That's funny. I can't not hear Char's Rygar song. No, you can't. I don't know if Chardcore does. I don't know if she streams anymore. I guess I haven't thought about that in a while. Health before wealth. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Mostly retired. I kind of thought so. Health before wealth. I've always wanted to try this game. Well, you're going to see the full game here. Whether you want spoilers, we're going through the entire game. Health before wealth. My goal and my kind of theme to my live streams are retro, mainly the NES console, and I do challenges, whether it's speedruns or most of the time no damage playthroughs. So right now I am I'm attempting to beat this game without taking any damage. It's been spoiled for me already. Fair enough. What's up, Generic? Arno, it's the day is rapidly approaching, Arno. Brew day, soon day. I'll stay tuned. That's what I do. If you want to see the backlog of games that I've done without damage or speedruns of, feel free to check out Slackinator on YouTube. There's a playlist of the no damage playthroughs and stuff there. That's where all of the end playthroughs go, but the live streams are for the learning process, the practicing, the grinding, all of that. We just do everything live. I'm still trying this double reset thing. Almost. Silly turds. It's too bad. I'm gonna try to reset the room once.
Oh no!
Oh no! Bullet time! Woo! Hot jambalaya.
The name's Rygar?
Franklin, Rygar. Look at the dodging. Oh, wow. He's good. I didn't get lucky. You got lucky. Good morning, Matt D. You took a hit, I know. It's always on that stage. We're gonna practice it a little bit more. Scoopy beep beep bop 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 ba doo. Scooty bop beep 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 bop ba da ba. Woo! Appeared right in front of me. Yeah, this is the best song in the game, really. Just taking a stroll. Good morning, Bob. The music for climbing the tower. I mean, a lot of the music is good.
36 months. Most of it on purpose too.
Oh, most of it on a dolphin. Oh, poop. Oh. The seafood level. There's so much you could cook in Rygar. That probably tastes good. Probably.
"33 months. Allow me to sing the song of my people."
We haven't heard the song in a while. We haven't heard the song. Hey, are we even live on TikTok? Did I even do that yet? Look at this guy. Not even live on TikTok. Good morning, Inspector.
That guy.
Inspector, thank you so much for sharing the song of our people.
Zoltan!
Pro streamer. Oh, don't you know it? I am a professional. If professional sports taught us anything, you don't have to be good to be a professional. Lazy streamer can't even hit the right buttons. Who says I'm trying to hit the right buttons? Maybe I'm trying to hit the wrong buttons on purpose. But I guess if it was on purpose, then I'd be hitting them right. Do I have enough for... No, I don't. Perfect. Oh, it says it can't connect to... It says it can't connect to TikTok. I tried. I tried. I don't know. Oh, that's... I was wondering what the hell that was. Arno's a beatboxer. Oh, we are live on TikTok. Yeah, Stanley, it is Rygar. Oops. What's up, J Dirge? Door boss. Boo. Hype train. Now jump over it. Jump around it. Do. No, thank you. Fall into the pit of despair. The pit of despair. Quit playing with your spider and do something useful. I killed the spider. Don Ho is your favorite song? Some people say meow, meow, meow. I'm always saying death, die, murder, kill. Kill, death, murder, die. Death, kill, die, murder, kill.
Hi chat, hi Slack.
Not what he
Slack,
said.
is this Rygar? Also this is the best track in the game. Also have you seen my winner?
Your winner? I've never seen your winner.
Identify code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
You're a hell of an instinctive pilot. Maybe
Let's
too
see.
good.
Inspector, I think it was just above. More belly button. Go web go style. Belly button. Belly web. The smelly button. We're just gonna get strong here. Gonna get strong.
The monster under my bed won't eat the ghosts in my closet. Says they taste like cheat.
You still need or want me some bot code? We talked before Nest Fest about stuff. I really, so Mick Monkey right now, I'm super busy with getting like siding and stuff put. I mean, I left the office last Friday and I have not been back in other than to go to the kegerator and get a beer. I'm about as disconnected from the stream as I've been in a long time because I'm trying to get a lot of stuff done on the house before winter. So with the dog and some added responsibility there, kids in fall sports, getting siding done on the house, it's been a very busy time. Adding into that, getting my shoulder checked out, that MRI and stuff took up time. But yes, Mick Monkey, I really would like to get something, but I think it makes more sense to work on that here in a couple months. Give me a triple. No jars. Man, jars of plenty. Oh, I looked over at chat and I missed the 3-pack. Gross. I'm probably gonna take forever to get another 3-pack now. Ooh, nice. Ninja Hubby says, loved this game. I like it too. Oh, bullet time is so good. Whee! Whee! Definitely out of the belly button. Go Web Go style. Go Web Go. Up, up, and away, Web. One or two business years. Got it. Well, and actually, if I can carve out some time, McMonkey, the thing that I'm looking for is so absolutely basic. There's only a handful of metrics that I want to, follow. What's the name of the game? What's the name of the handle there? Shere Khan. Oh, Shere Khan. That's fun. Yeah, Shere Khan. Name of the game is Rygar on the NES. It's so I look at my chat in Restream and it's like a dark blue background. I can't change the color of the background, which is kind of dumb. So dark blue names are really hard to read. So it wasn't. I mean, normally I have a hard time reading anyways, but it was less that and more,
Hello, nurse.
Eric Johnson, hello and welcome.
Me llamo Rygar. Frank Rygar.
Better tell Franklin to be careful. That's true, we should. Ryan, the Rygar for the PS2 was really good. A lot of people think it's, I've heard people say, oh, that Rygar for the PlayStation was just a copy of God of War. It was before God of War. So God of War can give credit to some things. It was very similar gameplay to the God of War series, only it was before. Really fun game. Ooh! That would have been unlucky. Take some serious dedication to copy a game before it comes out. Sad by the Rygar developers. Really, it's pretty sad that they felt the need to copy a game before it came out. Do you still have the any percent? That guy, I do. I still have the any percent record. Now there was a PAL record set for this game. So there is a time on the European game that is faster, but the games are completely, I mean, they're at face value, they're not different. But as far as the speed run goes, they are different. It's two different routes through the game because the code's a little bit different. There's glitches and things you can do on the European version that you can't do on this. So there is a time there that's a little faster. But they're not, on speedrun, they're not compared the same because the games are essentially different. We're doing it now, the guy, because I have yet to put together a no damage playthrough of this game that doesn't use glitches. My no damage playthroughs I like to do, if at all possible, without glitches, because it's kind of like a more traditional playthrough of the game. Sometimes that's not possible, but a lot of times it is. Yeah, that guy, we put in some work though. And I think it's different for some people. Like people, the any percent speed run of this game is just a gobbly goop mess of glitches. Jeepers creepers. How about you frig off? Jeepers. We really break the game in any percent. I think the no wrong warp speedrun is pretty cool. It's a little bit more actual playing the game. I don't have a time in that. I think I did run it at one point, but I don't know if I ever submitted a time. I think I was angry. Do I have enough for power up yet? Man. Uh-oh. Those trees are weird sometimes. There's another hit. I think that makes 4. Or 3. What do you got down there? Yeah, 3 hits.
Oh no!
We're also doing a 100%. We're grabbing all of the things that you can get. You'll notice beside over here, there's still one thing missing. That's the medicine. We're going to get the medicine as well. But we're going to get it here in the last section. So I'll probably put in the EverDrive to see. I want to look one more time at, I mean, we get hit each run, we get hit in the Sesame Street with the big birds. We're down, the rest of the game, we pretty much got down. I took an accidental bop here or there from a tree or whatever. So I think we're close enough now that we need to kind of route that out. I think there's a manip we can use. I just haven't quite figured it out. It looks like they do spawn in some type of an order. So what I think we can do is potentially set it up where we get in there and we wait for this. Okay, this is where we go down. Okay. And then we just follow this guy and jump him. There. Cave Grandpa. There's the medicine. And now we have all of the things you can get in the game. Follow him. Go straight up and jump over. There we go. This game could use a battle helm. Oh, I got hit there. Whoop, twice. I didn't make it through the door. I wonder if I should jump into that door. Zayoken. Bloosh. It is a classic. I remember as a kid leaving my console on. Hey, someone got a Dale. Ladies and gentlemen, the very elusive Dale, the male fail whale. I could use a 3-pack here. One more. That'll work. I see you've been leveling up. Yeah, I maxed my character out. I walked into him too. I gotta jump earlier on those guys. I maxed my character out early on, not too early in the game, but I don't remember the name of the land. Does it show up in the menu? Yeah, right here. So this is the thing, Thicko. This medicine. This way I've collected everything in the game. And I've gotten all of my stuff. This is, essentially a full playthrough. That's the final boss.
Hell yeah.
Release the doves. Hell yeah, Grand Designs. How we doing? Thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, Joel, this is late game, Rygar. Don't worry, guys. We're going through it again. What we're doing is we're learning to play the game and beat it without taking any damage. That's the goal of the month, is to get through the game in a traditional way, not using the glitches and stuff to get through without damage. This could be a Guess My NES, but there's a game, NES game, that has in-game advertising for Rygar and Ninja Gaiden. Tecmo Super Bowl. It's either Tecmo Bowl or Super Bowl, but I think it's Super Bowl. Yeah, Grand Designs. It's not a hard challenge except for the one route. It was Tecmo Bowl, not Super Bowl. I couldn't remember which one it was. Had to do that. I would keep hitting monsters until I could one-hit them. Yeah, Zao, there's a bunch of different places. Here, let's go back through the game again. There's a... Oh, reset.
What's happening?
We're gonna go. Water being pulled out like that's a
Good morning, Tsunami.
It's gigantic.
You ever beat the... I never played Blades of Steel, Thicko, so I don't know about that one. It's called the Game Genie. You know, we did have a Game Genie growing up, but I don't remember using it that much. And anymore, we have... Ooh, almost got me. Thicko recommends Blades of Steel. In the same way, Kung Fu, deceptively hard for 5 minutes. Yeah, this one is pretty easy. It's a lot of walking. It's just that one, it's just the one Big Bird, Sesame Street. Quiet Friend, thank you for the follow. One of the best soundtracks ever for a video game. The soundtrack is pretty darn good. I got a couple I like better, but this one is pretty good. Jodosh says Blades of Steel has cross promotion. Really? I do grind for a little bit on these trees, just because I want to get the upgrade right here. It just makes it gives you a little bit more length. Length matters. It makes the first boss just die a little faster. And this tree is pretty easy to get the stars once you get once you're one-shotting it. You one-shot it at 57 tones, so 11 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, star. 10, and there. So one nice thing about the tree is it's a guaranteed 1 tone per kill. Tone is how much damage you do. So unlike some of the other enemies, the tree is guaranteed. That's kind of why I use the tree. Oh, I lost the star. Going a little slower here. There it is. So I just get enough for power up. Yeah, Maverick, length does matter, it's for sure. Mr. Jellisan says, I love Battletoads. Battletoads is a game that we're currently working on for a no damage playthrough as well. We've got a 2-hit is the best I've done in Battletoads. But that one there is a bit of a harder challenge. This is more of a lighthearted challenge. What's up, Steve? Or no, that's 8-Bit Forever. I thought it was 8-Bit Steve. 8-Bit Forever. All of this was lost to you. This game was very confusing, I remember as a kid. And this game growing up were Section Z, and Robo Warrior. I never played either of those. Crazy Scary Guy. The next brew day is going to be not this coming Friday, but the following Friday. I don't know if it'll be a live stream. I've got some friends coming to brew beer, and it may just be a brew stream and not a live stream. I'm not sure yet. Top 5 most underrated games on the NES. Battletoads 2, Ninja Gaiden 1. Oh, Battletoads. Okay, top 5 most overrated games. Battletoads, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Marble Madness, my mom. That's a good list. There it is. Do Matty's mom. Seeing me route the shrimp. Oh, route a shump, not shrimp. Yeah, I should do one. Well, I mean, that's what Silver Surfer was. Oh, you poop face head. Sorry to be so graphic with my insults. Got sniped. I know better than that there, too.
Oh, no.
No. It's the most overrated of hard games because once you know it, yeah, it still requires you to do the things, but it becomes much easier once you know what you're supposed to do in Battletoads. But it takes a while to know. Right. It gets a bad rap. Turbo Tunnel was hard to get by, and then once you got by Turbo Tunnel, you died to learn and had to keep... You always had to go back through Turbo Tunnel. You just had to keep... the people that beat Battletoads were the people that refused to give up. I was a give-upper. I never beat Battletoads as a kid. I was so sick and tired of starting the game over. Nate B. Rygar is one of my all-time favorites. Oh, poop. Slackinator never made it past the ice round ever. Broken Joker, you're talking the ice part of Battletoads? I was trying to add an extra hit in here, and I shouldn't. I should just do the nice slow hits. I mean, this boss is actually not... Uh-oh. Boss is actually not easy. To do perfect without grinding a lot of levels. If you grind more levels, you can kill them quicker. Stanley Crump, overrated. Battletoads, Ninja Gaiden 1, 3, Ninja Gaiden 2, Marble Madness, my mom. Oh, Stanley, you're just repeating what Matt said, yeah. I spent 5 minutes forcing the boss to get stuck in the wall. Yeah, there's some options there, but for me, consistency without damage is learning the boss. This is another, we're going to do a full playthrough here and see what happens. After this, there's a couple things that I want to break down. The next place that we're going to is really the only spot of this game that I'm worried about at all. This next section, I need to find out if there's a way of manipulating or understanding the way the enemies spawn. I think there is to make this section easier, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that. I've had some success going in and out and loading it a second time and getting one guy there and one guy here. And then there's a guy right here. Dodge and go. Uh-oh, now we're bad. He just want to be left alone. Oh, yeah. We've got a chance now to get through it. Oh, crap. Really? Oh, my gosh. I was trying to be safe, and it was not safe.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
Yeah, it's the ropes that are the problem, Grand Designs. I've brought attack and a sail. I've brought attack and a sail there, and you get on the ropes and you can't attack from the ropes, so it doesn't really help you. I thought. No, what I'm going to do is after this playthrough, I'm going to route to see. I have found a couple times, Grand Designs, and I don't know if you've noticed it. I found a couple times where there is a large gap where it doesn't even make any big birds for some reason. And I've noticed consistency in the first couple guys that spawn. Leads me to believe that there is at least some kind of consistency and or pattern for spawns. If we can manipulate it even to a small degree, there is a chance that we can manipulate it to have the gap of birds be when you're doing the ropes. In that case, you can do the ropes safely, and then taking the time to do attack and assail before then makes perfect sense. Having a small grind before then, but right now I'm not taking the time. Yeah, Mick Monkey, it's silly looking for sure. Yeah, sometimes taking extreme caution doesn't. I mean, I've noticed that more often than not, the ropes are going to get you. That's actually the first time since I've started playing through. That's the first time I've made it through the ropes without getting hit in a playthrough. Rygar's super nostalgic. Jess sure is. The music, the sound effects. Whoops. Almost jumped in the pit. Yeah. Because you always fell trying to get on them, right, Jess? There's a thing in that I'll show as soon as I get to the next section. They don't tell you how to actually slide across those ropes or chains or whatever very well. And the way that the game clips you onto them makes it look like you're going to miss them. That's really weird. Oops. After the next section, we'll have one to slide across. But you really, It reminds me of Indiana Jones. Which one was it where he had to... I think it was Last Crusade, where he had to like take a step onto a ledge and just like believe and step off. You kind of have to do that with those other ropes. As soon as you line your character up right, you just hold off and walk right onto the rope. But when you click in, the game moves your character up and down. And it looks like you're going to miss and fall, so you try to adjust and... Charlie.
My name is Franklin Rygar.
No, it's Charlie.
Close the door of peace. Prepare to die.
It's Charlie. Yeah, I'll show you, Jess, as soon as I'm done with this part, we do a grind in here. This is the... Can confirm Last Crusade. I was pretty sure it was Last Crusade. This is the last... the best spot to grind for points. In this spot of the game, there's a section... Oh, me too. Gotta have some butts. There's a spot where it's really convenient to spawn a lot of enemies in that give you a lot of tone. Out of all of the spots in the game, this is the fastest spot to get your character better. The easiest and fastest. So I wait until here. Mick Monkey, we love you. No walls. So these guys here don't have the same spawn limit as some of the other enemies, so you can spawn a lot of them, and they give you a bunch of tone. So right here, you can really load the screen up with them. So that was 4, but I should be able to power up. Oh, bullet time. I love it with old games like this when they implemented bullet time. Way ahead of its time here. We thought the Matrix started that bullet time stuff. Nope, Rygar on the Nintendo. Bullet time. Yeah, out of all of the plays, you can take your character and essentially max your character in about 2 minutes here. By far the, well, maybe 3 or 4 minutes, but I mean, there's a speed run that does grind here, and it doesn't take much more than a couple minutes. I don't need to max the character out completely, but I will get enough to make the bosses coming up very trivial. Because again, the goal is a no damage playthrough, so it's nice to be quite strong. And we want to use attack and assail. Right now we've got 5 stars. We're going to need, that's 6. We'll need another single star, and then we're going to grind until we get a triple drop, which could take a while. All right, so we've got 7. Now everybody's one hits. You could jump, try to make it go faster. Like I said, there's really no place in the game that you can grind like this. All the other places have more of a sprite limit. You know, or only so many of the enemies will spawn. I'm just looking for 3 stars. The game can drop 1 star at a time, or they can drop them in packs of 3. We want a pack of 3. It'll allow us to use the attack. We can do this too. It'll allow us to use the attack and assail twice. We're just getting unlucky with drops. Still getting singles. Just random. Because you always get jars too. That's why I make sure I don't accidentally pick it up. Now we're maxed and we still haven't got our 3-pack we've been looking for. At this point, we can just leave. This is so dumb. It's like I'm committed now, though, right? I got to now. Wow. We're going to be very powerful. This is silly. Oh, piss. Now I just want to do it because I want to do it. Oh, no. I'm going to win, game. We'll be here until you drop 3 stars. I don't got anything to do the next 3-4 hours. Jar. This is funny. Single. Single. This is absurd. You know, I don't know if I've ever maxed out the tone. What are we at? 4,000? We're gonna one-shot bosses. We might as well max tone just to see what it is for fun. Still singles. Oh, it's we've already maxed. It's 4,091 because we're not getting any more tone. So we're not getting any stronger. I refuse to let the game win. It will drop 3 stars. The code has to let it. This is absurd. It's definitely the longest I've ever seen a stretch go without a 3-pack of stars. Ah, there it is! Yeah! Baby Shark, what is Attack and Assail? Hardest game I've played is Double Dragon 3 with no continues. Double Dragon 3 is a tricky game. I routed it for no damage. It's on the list. I haven't completed it yet. I do have a no damage playthrough of Double Dragon 1 and 2, so 3 is on the list. It's a tricky game. Okay, now that I'm back here, Attack and Assail, when you use it, takes 5 mind points, which are the little blue bars there. After you use it, every time you attack, it'll hit everything on the screen for 10 attacks. Well, you can't hold any more than 7 mind points, so essentially you can only use it once. It'll put you down to 2. But the game drops packs of 3 stars. So I had 7 mind points in my inventory here, because you can hold 7. And then when the game drops 3, you use Attack and Assail. It takes you to 2, and then you use 1 of your 10 hits to pick up the 3-pack. Now I have 5 and 9 free hits from anywhere. So it allows you 19 shots that will hit anything on the screen. And it just makes a lot of the game easier, I guess. And now that we're as strong as you can be in this game, the whole thing will be easy. You know, just right there, you basically can kill anything on the screen. So here's a boss fight. Pretty easy. Angelism says game name's Rygar. All right, so coming up, people talked about these ropes that you have to cross. I use the nipple strategy. If you line the rope where it attaches to the land up with your nipples and then just trust it. So ready? Here's a rope coming up here. There it is. So right there, there's the white part of the rope. See how it's lined right up with my nipples? Then just hold right and fall off. When the game attaches you to the rope, it'll make the character go up and down. If you look at my input, I have a display here. You can see I'm holding left. I'll hold right and watch the character just holding right. He goes up and down. So it's really stupid. But I know when I was a kid, when it starts to attach you and it moves up, you think, I'm not holding up. What's going on? And then you start moving other directions and then you fall. It's just, it is weird looking. If I'm using this rope, line it up with my nipples, hold right, and go up and down when you click in. Same thing here. Nipples. Why? I don't know. You just have to trust it. It's the deadliest thing, right? It's the deadliest thing because as soon as you're lined up a little bit wrong, 8-bit forever, you just fall in the pit and die. Simple becomes harder. What makes these older games such great and challenging? Yeah, Josh Schmitz, and then you take it the next step. You get so infatuated with the old games and the simplicity of the gameplay, but still being really fun challenges, and you take it the next step. And that's kind of what we do with speedrunning and with like no damage or a lot of people do no death playthroughs. I take it the next step and do no damage playthroughs. I love the routing. I love the solving all of the little puzzles. Like, how could we possibly get by this spot in the game without getting hit? Well, let's find out. Go! Ah! Sorry. YouTube chat is not showing up. Yeah, Papa Tate, I can't have YouTube chat show up on my Twitch stream. Twitch does not like it. And Twitch is my I'm partnered through Twitch. That's my big streaming site, so I have to follow their rules. They don't like it when you display anything on the screen other than Twitch chat. I can read the other chats, but I just don't display them. Wiener Soup. Never played the game. This game? Jodosh, are we winning? Nah, not this one. I got hit a bunch. Make it through most games. Never been past level 2 in Mario 2. Oh, yeah? It's just... I think that there's a couple different ways to play games. And I think a lot of people like to just play game. Like you in Mario, you're going to hold right and jump when you think you need to jump. And older games don't allow you to just play them. They're better when you take the time to actually learn what you're supposed to do. The game becomes a little bit, oh, foo. I thought for sure I got that guy when I was coming up the rope. You take the time to learn what you're supposed to do, and you don't just play the game, you learn the game. And I think older games more often than more modern games required you to do that. If you didn't take the time to learn, the game would punish you. Anymore, you don't have to learn games. A lot of the newer games, it's just like playing a movie. They're going to guide you through, and it's pretty easy to get to the end, and you don't really have much trouble. When was the last time you played a modern game and you got stuck and had to look up what you were supposed to do? It just doesn't happen. Oh, someone was asking about Rocky and Bullwinkle. That game's terrible. The NES game is pretty broken. What's a bad game that you felt determined to beat? I'm often determined to beat games, but a bad game? Let me think a second. I have to think a little bit more in that section. Battletoads isn't a bad game. Top Gun isn't a terrible game. Top Gun's kind of a bad game, but it's really not that terrible once you know. But yeah, Top Gun would be up there for a bad game. Kid Icarus isn't a bad game. Deadly Towers is kind of a bad game, but I've never beaten it. Yeah, I love Kid Icarus. It's a good game. Now, is Kid Icarus flawless? No. I mean, the leveling system is kind of dumb. Kid Icarus is pretty broken. The hardest level is the first level, and then the game gets easier after that. Balancing issues in Kid Icarus, I would say. Some balancing issues. Tsunami would take never having to charge your phone again. I would go every cup of coffee is the best cup of coffee I've ever had. That'd be great. Can you imagine every cup is the best cup you've ever had? How fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about the daily would you rather question. Would you rather your coffee always be the best cup you've ever had or never need to charge the battery in your cell phone ever again? I guess it does make sense. If you don't drink coffee at all, it makes sense. Zach, I've never done a playthrough of Boy and His Blob. I have not. I don't know anything about the game other than I think I've watched like a small clip of someone playing it, but like I don't know anything about the game. Having the coffee always be perfect. I'm afraid I'd get used to it. You can't get used to it. If you got used to it and it no longer was a perfect cup, then the would you rather would be wrong and it can't happen. It will be, no matter what, always the best cup of coffee you've ever had. That's powerful right there. I'll charge my phone for that. Uh-oh. Got him. But if it's perfect, it means it doesn't hurt my stomach. I'm all for that. It's whatever your brain classifies as perfect, yeah. Do I have enough for... I don't have enough for that. Doesn't matter. You pushed through Home Alone 2. Never played it. Have you done a no-hit, no-kill playthrough of the NES Platoon? No, I haven't. I do have the game, but I've never played it. It's just a game, a cart that I picked up that I've never played. Is Platoon any good? Kind of always assumed it was a bad game. Pushed through or exploded through like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Is the coffee perfect tasting but will still cause the bath? It is whatever, RG, it is whatever you determine to be a perfect cup. It is your perfect cup of coffee. I mean, it can't give you superpowers or something like that, but Paperboy, but gameplay and music gets repetitive. I've never played through Paperboy. Platoon would be perfectly annoying for damageless playthrough. Really? Why is it so annoying? We'll throw it in quick after this just so I can. I've never put it in my console. I don't even know what the graphics look like. But I'll throw in Platoon just to see. Oh, Mikey loves retro. What's up, Mikey? Ragtoberfest, you know it. I'm finally going to do the no glitch, no damage playthrough of Rygar. Yeah, I've got, this is the second playthrough this morning. I'm going to look at, there's one spot that we always take damage that I need to take a peek at. We're getting this, we're going a little out of our way to get this because this allows us to say that it's 100%. We've gotten everything. The only thing we don't do is we haven't actually used the recover ability. But 100% doesn't mean you have to use every ability. I mean, it's just getting and doing all of the stuff. This isn't like damageless Zelda 2. I have done a damageless Zelda 2. This is not like that, no. This is a breeze. This is a stroll in a lovely park of flowers and waterfalls in comparison to Zelda 2. Zelda 2 will hurt your soul. Zelda 2 is a great game, don't get me wrong. I love the game. It's probably my favorite game of all time, but a damageless playthrough of Zelda 2 is not very comparable to this. What do I want? I need 3 stars. Ha! Perfect. Excuse me, Greg. How's Mikey? It's been a while. Bullet time, my favorite. Final boss. Got him! Release the doves. We beat the game getting hit 4 times. That ain't bad. Yeah, it's been a minute. Sure has. Is that Hegemon? Yeah, I've heard Hoverbat's mod for Zelda 2 is pretty cool. I have never played it though. Release the doves. Drink the attack and assail. Yeah. Wookie with a duck. Nah, if you look at it, it's actually, we'll release some more doves. There's a dove with Linda's head on it from Double Dragon. We call it the Lin dove. It's stupid. It will get shot and the Wookiee picks it up. The Wookiee's got the dove. Sarvempa, thanks for the GGs. Devon, Papa Tate, Malty McFry. Well, that's the end of the game. So I'm going to imagine that we can keep. I'm actually gonna put in the EverDrive. This is what I use for practice. It allows me to play on the original console with a TV, but use save states to practice, and it keeps it the same. But when I do the challenges, I do put in the original game cartridge and do them on there because I like the nostalgia side of it. But this is nice for the practice. So I'm just going to go through to that bird stage. So we're going to play the game like we just did. Love your EverDrive Pro. Mine's older. I don't know if I'd ever want to get a Pro because I think it's just a little bit different and I'm used to the original. You need a song. You need a song for the end of the game, Jack Black style. What kind of song? If I watched YouTube NES, I should look at. I wanted to see Platoon. Let me actually put it in. I'm just curious to what it looks like. Let's see if we can clip into this wall. Boop. Swag slide. All right, I'm just gonna save it there. We'll come back. I wanted to just look at Platoon. Like I said, I don't think I've ever played the game. Pretty sure I have it. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No, I will not organize my carts. I don't want to. I may not have Platoon. Really?
I am El Lasso Wipo. I break your back of a knee, like so.
Out of all the times that I've went through, oh yeah, Stanley, I'll do it on there. I'd put in the cart just to put in the cart. But out of all the times that I've went and shopped for carts to add to the collection, anytime I've ever seen Platoon, I've always assumed that I had it. It's one of those games that's very common that you see a lot, but would it be here? I know some people here go to retro stores and buy like 5 controllers and then use those for parts. But Ugly Owl and TRR would know where parts. Who's asking about parts? Oh, I see. I have a site to get. Do you have a site? Ah, yeah. I tend to use. I see. I'm backtracking a little bit, Mikey. I tend to use. I bought a bunch of controllers one time, and I tend to use those for parts. Ugly Owl would be a good one to ask. He gets some aftermarket parts from places. Practicing speed runs or flawless without an EverDrive. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Oh, you can't jump? Oh, you can. What the hell? Your history. Oh, this is odd. Oh, there's a tripwire there. Oh, you can go down here, can't you? Oh, wow. Yeah, I got you. So there's a little bit of a maze in here. You know, the graphics are actually pretty good. And then trees are in the way. Ugh. We've had enough. I had enough. That's funny. Never figured it out as a kid. Maybe we'll go through and do it as one of the side projects if it's easily routable. I think enough people had it as a game or as a kid. Maze, tripwires, and bad jumps, just like being in NAM. I got you. All right. Oh, like Batman. Well, Batman has some wonky controls that grow on you. What's up, Wolf? Wolf, I see you did some tassing. Did you find out anything useful or just some of the... Yeah, I saw you tasked a few things. One of the things I saw is something that we... The hard crash, like the soft lock, was something that we had found. And then the other way to Ligar. But I see that you were able to get to Ligar the same way in the North American as you do in the PAL or something like that. Come on. There it is. All right, so about 10 more. Whoops. So you'll either get a drop on 8, 10, or 12 kills, 2, 3, or 14, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7, drop, no. 9, 10, no, probably 12. 11, 12, nope. 13 and 14. Really? Did I miscount? Or maybe it does go to 16. I can't remember. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got it on 9. Weird. Yeah, the glitched rooms are the exact same on both versions. That's kind of interesting. So the main difference in PAL, other than like just the music speed and it feels a little different, but the main difference in the PAL version is the overworld clipped through that wall. Right? Which is enough to make the routes completely different. Max Tone. Yep, Max Tone. That's the other one. Yeah, Jeremy, Rygar is definitely a top tier for NES games. Is this a clean? So this isn't a run, Jagard. I'm actually going to go to Sesame. I still get hit in Sesame Street every time. In fact, there's not, in my opinion, there's not really a reason for me to do any runs until I figure out Sesame Street. So I'm going to go there, save before the door, and see if there is a manip. I think there's going to be a manip. When I get there, I believe I'm going to go in and... this is terrible. I hate it. I think I'm gonna go in, and then it's gonna spawn a high bird. A little bit later, spawn a low bird, and that's kind of like the RNG set when I get there. My curiosity is, if it is, and it has been, can we manipulate that? I tried doing some resets and some things to manipulate it, and I was able to find something that kind of worked, but I had reset the game and started from the beginning, and I had done a bunch of things to change the RNG and from where it was when I got there. I'm gonna go back there, playing the game the way that I have been playing it in the attempts, so that the RNG is stable to what I've been getting, and then just try to work a strategy from there. If you pause the game mid-walk cycle and unpause on certain frames, the game holds the animation frame until the cycle repeats again. What are you talking about? Brandon Doyle, how we doing? What are you talking about, Joker? Are you talking about that pause the game slide thing that we had going on? Did you figure that out? That's what the slide was. Oh. If you pause the game mid-walk, cycle, and unpause on certain frames, the game holds the animation frame until the cycle repeats again. The only thing about that is I paused in the middle of a jump, so I didn't pause in a walking cycle. Or no, I did. I paused when I landed and I was in a cycle. Something like that. So, you've seen the PAL Ligar fight on the NTSC? No. But have you seen the glitched worlds I was able to reach? Yeah. Everything that you posted in there, except for going to the left of Belvedere and doing your left side, I've never done that. But the rest of the stuff that you posted, I was familiar with all of that part of it. The completely, there's a endless falling, and it gives you a messed up start screen that freezes. We've been to all those places. Well, I mean, as far as I know. You paused on the landing. It was the first frame of walk. Okay. So I did. You've been able to get it to work again? Oh, I don't want to do it there. Anyways. Oop. Didn't know it was known. Crap. I've had enemies disappear there, but wasn't able to kill them. We'll look at it. We're going to do a little playing around in broken game here today, too. So we don't know exactly what determines RNG, but I know that I've gotten pretty consistent spawns through Sesame Street. My thoughts are I was able to go through Sesame Street and I found a spot after X amount of spawns.
My name is Rygar, Franklin Rygar.
That had a gap in Big Birds. If I can load, unload the screen a bunch of times, can I get that gap of Big Birds where I'm going down the ropes? That's my question. So right here, we should see a bird high and then middle bird. Nope, we didn't. There he is right there. And then 3 in front of us. There's the 3 in front of us. Okay, so at least we have that. Now, if I go in, out, in, one there, and a high one again, and then a bunch. So if I run straight, we get one there, and then, so you get the 3. But if I go in, this is what I've been doing, is just a quick in and out. And I haven't got one until, well, that's the same spot. Crap. Okay, let me read a little bit. Easier to do with the select pause. Okay. Do you have something to do with how the music loads? Oh, really? So let those 2 guys load. One guy, 2 guys. What's the different? 1, 2. See, now the guy's behind me, so that's different for sure. Right here. Oh, there's a bunch of them there. Shit. A little bit, doesn't it, Raspadal?
That's the power of Pine Song, baby.
What's up, Lemon? Yes, Chris, it is Rygar. Haven't seen Rygar in decades. Well, we're gonna do a bunch of playthroughs of Rygar. What I'm doing here is just trying to figure out or practice this section. My goal is to do a full playthrough of Rygar without taking any hits. This screen, out of all of the screens, is the one that I get hit the most. Now, we should get a big wall of them from the right now. But then there's, what if the goal was to get to here? See, and then stuff like that happens. I like how the flying guys are twerking. They are twerking a bit, aren't they? I was hoping to have this be a better... Maybe the one reset is okay. So, that first bird, do I just wait here? I think what's going to end up happening, guys, I was hoping to see some kind of consistency there. I may just be resetting that every time. That's one of the reasons why I think that I have waited so long to do this no glitched, no damage playthrough. It's just you get there and reset. It's Rygar. He will YOLO it. That's probably what I'm going to do. The only consistency that we have found is if you don't move to the right, they will overload the screen on the right. They will do that, but it doesn't do us any good. Grinding to one hit is the best strat here. But then you take time. So here's the thing. All right, we're going to do a full playthrough here. If you grind to one hit,
I'll be back.
There's one problem with that is it's going to take an extra 2 minutes every time you play the game. I think can attack and assail help go through that screen? So yes, Devon, it can. Let's do it this time. Let's grind to one hit and attack and assail. It can help, but you can still get on the ropes and get screwed. This is the only glitch I do just because it's fun looking. Extra 2 minutes is once, Joker. That's if I have ground it, got attack and assail, and they were one hit, and I've still got hit. You still get hit on the ropes. It's not free. If it made it free, I would do it without a question. It doesn't make it free. So if it's not making it free and there's still a chance of getting hit, then is it really worth it? It's how much does it make it easier? And I found it didn't make it much easier because if I get hit, I'm getting hit on the whatevers. So this is the grind. I just lost a star. We'll grind for 5 stars here. You guys are going streaking on Monday? It's too cold out. Keep your clothes on. I don't want to miss another star.
Did you say steak?
Did somebody say steak? Ooh, there it is. Okay. Two more. Damn it. One more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Aha, triple. Actually, now we can get one more and still have power up. We'll get it on the way, maybe. Yeah, double siege. That's one of the things that we do a lot here is routing. I don't know if... So the problem is I could have spent a lot of time to try to route that, but what I really wanted to see is, was the spawning similar to the way that it is when I normally get there? And it wasn't. So you could route that particular scenario. We could have easily, I'm sure, routed that scenario, but it isn't going to matter if we can't get there and have that be what's happening to us. It doesn't look like we can. So again, not really worth it. I don't know if the birds are going to be one-shots or not, though. What's our tone? Yeah, our tone's 140. We got to be close. That's a lot of tomatoes.
Guy's a world-class air digger.
World class. Been practicing my whole life.
The name's
What's up, Edge?
Franklin,
42 months.
My creation. I am the legendary answer. Behold the
That's a big gamble with a $30 million plane, Lieutenant.
Huge gamble. No, that was dumb. I should have done my power up there. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I definitely should have did power up. I'm not going to kill enough guys now. I mean, I guess I could. Nope, not what I wanted. There. There we go. Oh, that's much easier. What was the point of powering up here? So, Wolf, the whole idea is we're trying to make the road to the spider, that Sesame Street there with the big birds, we're trying to make it more consistent. So we're powering up so the birds can be killed quicker, and I've got enough stars for attack and assail. I bet you Slack's nickname in high school was Thunder Chug. All right, you didn't lose your power up until you die. Correct. Yep. I remember jumping and going back and forth between screens. Yeah, you can do that, Daddy. There's some spots in the overworld that you can break out of the path and get in the grass. There's even some weird glitched bosses in the overworld. Mm-hmm. So we have 165. We'll use attack and assail. 165. Is it one shot these guys? Probably not one shot, but let's see. Oh, yep, it one shots them. Okay. Nope, not except for him. We made it through. We made it through. It's probably worth it. I may want to grind a little bit more. Yeah, Wolf, it works good at it. You're still going to get hit there sometimes for sure. You're still going to get unlucky. I had a little bit of luck around the ropes. It is easier than, and I knew it was going to be easier than the other way, but my question was, is it worth the grind? Because I just don't want to have to reset all the time. This is dumb. And is it worth the grind? Probably. I mean, the proof is in the pudding there. I was able to go through and I hadn't been able to.
Where's the pudding?
I don't know. What do you need?
Bread pudding?
No. Who's a fan of bread pudding? Meh. It's meh.
Have you ever had like actual bread pudding?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the store.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take the boys home and have something to come.
I want to check that out before you go. But later.
You're always so.
I'm just looking out for you, honey.
Bad because I haven't talked to you.
You feel bad?
So after I walk into the bathroom.
Fine, talk to me. I'm not busy playing a game or anything.
Oh my gosh.
So you cleaned the bathroom.
And then I read a couple articles about them.
Okay.
And then they called about physical.
Okay.
And then I made myself some lunch.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna go to the I guess I just feel like I'm not accomplished.
You accomplished a lot.
That's the bathroom.
You did. It was great.
I think you need to recall.
Need to do what?
I don't know why.
It's the keyboard cowboy.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. Yeah, I actually looked up a little bit of that. We may be able to do it a little bit better, but it does need to be done every few years. I mean, it's not going to be, especially in something where the kids are in there and playing and pushing and stuff.
Well, then if it's normal for it to be redone, then I don't feel as bad.
Yeah, I think there's one thing that we could have done differently. We'll talk about that later. I am kind of busy. The first run, I get past that. That's actually, and then she comes out here to tell us stories.
They say now we can go apple picking.
Apple picking? Why?
And now you can go apple
Think our rage a weakness?
Edge, why do you feel naked?
Show you.
I have bits for jump scare. Jump scare's turned off. You can try though. Try it for 1,000 bits.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go.
Okay, cool.
I just feel like something's missing. What's missing?
I normally play games. That's missing. I'm normally playing Nintendo. That's missing. You're right. There is something missing. I don't even know where I was now. Does anybody know where I am? All right, I gotta go down that spot. Which icon is jump scare? Right here. This one. The third one from the left. All right. I'm going to play then. I'm going to immediately get hit.
I know what I'm missing. I was just going to get in the car. I need to take the Halloween part. All right, bye.
There you go. I'm glad I could help. I helped perfectly. I'm glad I could be so helpful to my wife. She owes me one big time. Surprised she doesn't slap you in the back of your head sometimes. I'm not. That'd be very mean. My wife is not mean to me. So instead of paying like $5 for a pumpkin, you get to pay $25 for the experience. What are we talking about? I wasn't being mean. Why are you still here? Wasn't being mean. She is being mean, interrupting a no damage playthrough. She should know better. Use fake pumpkins. Down with big pumpkin. That's funny. Weevlo single-handedly killing the pumpkin industry. Door boss. Do 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 do. Do 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 reep beep a doop a doo. Go web go. Do 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 do. I should watch here. Sometimes they spawn underneath your feet. Pumpkin industry will be fine. That's true. This is a fact. Fact. Look at all these jars. Don't they know I want stars, not jars? You know, I don't know if I said hi to Cards Fan when he came in. Didn't Cards Fan come in? I was so distracted by my wife. Cards Fan. Hi. My wife distracted me. I apologize. Well, I shouldn't. It's her fault. It's totally her fault. Most totally. He did, and he got ignored because of my wife. How dare she? How dare she? We're just gonna wait until we get a 3-pack here. Tell you what. If this is like the last one, this is dumb. It's weird that I get such long stretches without a 3-pack of stars. Lots of jars. Without 3 packs of stars. Got it. There's Cards Fan. It's my wife's fault, Cards Fan. Blame it on her. Warm it up, Chris. How we doing, Chris? Hey, Chris, I haven't had a chance. I have been out of the office stream room all weekend long. I did read your ideas and thoughts. We'll chat. I haven't had a chance to do anything, though. But I like it. I like the ideas. You're smart. Any manipulations found to predict drops? No. We noticed in the any percent run we're so consistent that you can kind of figure on some drops. But as far as actual manipulations for drops, nothing was ever designed or developed. It does look like it's a like a table that it goes through, but how we go through the table is not quite known. Every time an enemy spawns, but sometimes you don't kill them. If you kill them or if they unload, I think it's the table's affected differently. So it leads to a very very inconsistent thing to try to track without just being exactly the same each time. And that's the go-to in any percent, is to just do your best to be exactly the same.
Hello, nurse.
Music brings back so many memories. It definitely has a memorable soundtrack for sure. All right, we're on our way to Lapis. Woo. With how much coffee I drink, it will take a perfect cup. I will take a perfect cup all day long. That's what I would do as well. Used to get so lost in this game. Yeah, the game, it doesn't help that it's not linear. It's got that open world kind of feel to it. So you can very easily get mixed up having to backtrack through. Like, this is one of the, we just finished a spot and it's in the very beginning of the game. We had to backtrack all the way for it. And there's no real good hints. Similar to like Legend of Zelda style vague hints that don't really do you much good. You need bad coffee to enjoy good coffee. Well, that would be true if the Would You Rather didn't state that it is the best cup of coffee you've had every time. All right, one more section of birds. Oh, you stupid idiot! Why? I don't even know how I got hit there. Oh, I'm so mad.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is
I don't even know how I got hit there.
That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Do I just grind attack and assail again, I guess? Ah, it's such a stupid idiot stupid. Yeah, this was no damage until there. I'll just, if I do it again, I will grind for another attack and assail there. And I will just go through and slaughter everything. I won't get hit there again. You always got stuck in the same part, red, blue. Where'd you get stuck? Raspinall, the answer to that question is magic. I'm pretty sure it's just magic. How these platforms are like stuck in the air. I'm pretty sure it's magic. Somewhere in the mountains. Touchdown! How close are we? Oh, perfect. I just realized how big of a section the airwalk skips. Oh, yeah, Wolf, the airwalk is a must. It skips a huge section of the game. Because his name is Franklin Rygar. They're supported on the backside by big metal poles that you can't see. Kind of like the floating girl hula hoop thing. Like there's just poles that stick out from the back. That makes the most sense. That's smart. Lore says it's a floating island. This is a floating island in the sky. Here.
Your mommy's a floating island.
Shut up, Brian. Your mom's a floating island. Who was it? Julie Cat. Your mom's... What a random thing to say. I love it. Your mom's a floating island. Oh... We're getting the last item in the game. So that gives us all the items, giving us the medicine.
The name's Rygar. Franklin Rygar. Stirred, not shaken.
Mm-hmm. Your mom floated my island. Oh, what is it? I don't need to read that. Your mom attacked and ass-ailed me. If you know what I mean. And I do, generic. I sure do. Here's one spot that you can get hit if you get unlucky. I did not. Well, that's a shame. The only spot I got hit was that dumb spot. Release the doves! I got hit like 4 times there, but it was only one spot. If I would have ground quickly for attack and assail, that's it. Oh, look how majestic it is. It's majestic, man. Waterfalls, doves, waterfalls, and a rainbow. I think they even overdid it with the majesticity. Thank you for the doves. Inspector, McMonkey, Arno. Yeah, that'd have been it. That would have been the run. All we needed to do was we'll grind for another attack and assail before going to Lapis. We've got another tree we can grind. I don't know where the best spot to grind is, but we'll find a quick spot to grind. What are we trying to accomplish in Rygar? We're going to do a no glitch, no hit playthrough. That is what we are going for. And then we're probably going to play around with some speedrunning stuff just to... We always like to dive into some glitches and stuff, just for fun. I got to grab a drink real quick. I'll come back and we're just going to fire down another run. So far this Rygtoberfest, we have beaten the game 11 times. But who's keeping track? All right, I'll be right back. It's coming. This is coming. It's called the Sex Panther Boost. Oh, and I got hung up on the wall again. Oh, I love you guys. For anyone that doesn't know, all of those Sex Panthers are viewers' audio clips.
Hi chat, hi Slack. To be honest, I think you are a big wet cat, PUSSY, to wait for the second bull charge. Seriously, I did the first charge as a kid perfectly. It's disappointing considering you are a professional now.
He's such a jerk. Is the best. When I was hiking, I carried a pair of warmer camp socks that I would wear around camp or sometimes even sleep in. And those socks would pull some of the moisture from my feet. And then I would, the next day I would hang those socks on my pack. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He didn't know anything about hiking. He's just a stupid person. All right. Let's get it done. Prevent the flow of time from grinding to a halt before the end of OC. October. I mean Ragtober. Yeah, Ragtoberfest. Do 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 do. Then you have to smell stinky socks while you hike all day. You'd be surprised you don't. If they're hanging off of your pack and you're moving forward, I don't really think I ever smell socks on my pack drying. I'll do the yeah and click. Yeah, there you go. Glitcher, cheater. Well, when we were through hiking, for sure, you got used to the smell. We stunk for so many months. Like, you definitely got used to it. But just in a casual day hiking scenario, when you hang something off of the back of your pack, like, you'd have to stop and maybe sit down to get a breeze of it or to get a smell of it. Doesn't really happen. These guys are being idiots. Let me down.
Did you hear about the anus that went to the funeral? It was a morning butt home.
The anus that went to the funeral home, it was a morning. Why? I don't even get the joke, Julie Cat.
Mustang, this is Maverick requesting flyby.
Actually, I'm going to do power up. One. Should be getting a star soon. Jar. Oh, 3-pack and that shit out of the screen. Oh, I'm sad. No, come on. Just stop it. That was it. I could be already moving on. Why am I even jumping? Oh, are you kidding me? Sorry. I'm upset. I keep trying to go too fast and scrolling the things off of the screen. I didn't need that. That was a jar. I guess it's worth it to go slow just so you don't ever miss them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get it as early as 8, but more like 10. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, that's the strategy. You do 8 and then you go. What do we got? 160. 69. Good thing this isn't a speed run. Speed running is for winners. Oh, I don't want to be a winner. Straight out of your brain. Oh, those are the best. Those are the best. Picking your nose is underrated. I don't think it's as good as, or I don't think it's, like people don't think it's as good as it is. Just testing killing Ligar with 118 tone. It takes about 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Around 3 minutes on PAL with 118. What tone do you normally, Wolf, this is what tone do you normally get? What's your go-to on tone for finishing that run? And you believe them? I got a bridge to sell you. Yeah, everyone picks their nose. And everyone likes it. Yeah, booger. There's no reason to eat boogers.
The name's Rygar, Franklin Rygar.
You get 415 on PAL. So my question is, how long does the grind take on PAL? At 415. Someone needs to do a math, and they probably already have, to realize that that's the best case scenario for so around 120 at 415. But at 118, so 300 tone less, it takes 2 more minutes. So you does it take that long to grind? You know, you start to weigh out those options. I'm sure someone's already done that. Tell me more about this bridge. Oh, the grind takes 1 minute and 20 seconds. How long does the kill take as opposed to the, at 415 tone, how long does the kill take? It needs to be 1 minute and 20 seconds faster than 3 minutes at 118 or whatever, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, so I thought someone probably had already done it. It would make sense that someone's went through that step. Because in the North American, when we're doing the grind, tone doesn't matter because we use a double attack and assail because of the way the fight works. Tone does matter, but we're going to the fight. We're going to the boss as soon as we possibly can with double attack and assail. You have to have it. The kill takes about 55 seconds. Okay. So you're saving 2 minutes or more with a cost of a minute and 20. The pallet takes around 80 hits to kill Ligar. A double attack and assail wouldn't matter here. Yeah, for the pallet wouldn't matter. I guess my point of talking about double attack and assail for the North American or the NTSC is because we never had to calculate how high or you know how far we should take it. You'll get with good RNG, you'll get double attack and assail before you can beat the boss. So you're hoping for like 1200 tone or something like that in double attack and assail. Right, you can't clip into the floor. I still don't know why PAL version doesn't do the I don't know. It's neat because they're both so similar in time. All right, let's see if I can do this without getting killed. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Fuck! I hate it. It's so dumb. I'm gonna reset there now. So the PAL version, you don't fight. You have to do glitched Ligar because you can't possibly fight Ligar. Not the way we do it. You just can't possibly fight Ligar. Well, yes, you can. Because you can just fight him with double attack and assail like we do. You can get as much tone as we will fight Ligar at 1200 tone, which I think is the max in PAL. So technically, you could go the same way we go. You don't need the grappling hook. Right?
Wrong, sir. Wrong. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I'm just trying to rationalize that the main reason is because you guys don't like you wouldn't want to fight him. And there's that glitched fight, but that requires a grappling hook, which is way out of the way. It's not really way out of the way. Well, you've got to go a screen over, a screen up, a screen over, go in, get it, come back out, clip through the wall. We just go up and around and to it. It definitely takes you longer. And if you went, I wonder if you test the PAL versus the North American, which one, it may be faster to go. The route that we go with the glitch past arugula and the grind spot is much better because you've got much, those guys give you a ton of tone. The grind is better. Oh, I like that. Start at -1. Takes you 2 minutes. Wolf, it takes me 4 minutes from the beginning of the game to start grinding for points right outside of the boss room. I'm pretty sure that's 4 minutes. I mean, all this stuff, none of this stuff makes a difference because we all have to do this. You're split. So we're grinding at the same time, only the grind, roughly the same time. I think I'm 404. So maybe 10 seconds difference, but you're grinding much better enemies and you're right beside the boss. I bet you it would be faster to do that in PAL as well. We should, maybe I'll task that out a little bit. Once I get tired of doing this stinky thing. Because you're 352 to the beginning of the grind, but your grind spot is farther away from the boss. Because you've got to go into Ligar and you've got to... What was that? One. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we'll try 8. Kind of wait here to make sure I'm not missing them. Aha. 1. We have to do the glitched Ligar route. We have... Oh, you can river jump. So you'd be able to jump the river. I don't think you guys have to do the glitch Ligar route. Maybe you do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe how much tone do your enemies give you? At the end? I'm not sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. jar. So that's enough, but I'm going to kill a bunch here just because I think I wanted to be at like 160, didn't I? Close enough. I don't think we can just math it out. Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah, we'd have to try it for sure. Ours are 7. These are 20. These are 20 something. I think they're 22 tone. They're the final enemies in the game. You know, they're the shadow beasts. They give you a ton of tone. The fact that you can skip the river, the fact that you can jump the river makes me believe that the fastest way to play the game would be the North American, because you can jump this river, right? I have to go all the way up. There's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, your 7 seconds right there, that wins. I think the main problem is you're going to rip so many runs at Ligar. Because you're only allowed 1100 tone, you're going to have to double attack and assail Ligar and hope that after you get the 2 attack and assails in, that you get enough hits before dying. Your HP is also reduced. Yes, you're only going to get 1 hit. Or no, if you have full life, you'll get 1 hit. And then you'll get 2 hits, won't you? If you have 3 hearts and you get hit by Ligar, yeah, all we get's 2 hits. Because we have 0. I mean, we have more hearts, but we're not filling them, I guess is the thing. After this attempt, I'm going to put in the PAL and test it. Just because, and I'll just test it. I'll have to learn about it. I bet you it all comes down to the fact that it all comes down to Ligar's fight being incredibly inconsistent. If you want, that's probably the fastest way to go, but you'll do 100 runs before you get lucky enough at Ligar. And you got to do all the other stuff. Yeah, it is walking to Dublin. We already said it was. I just forgot it. But yes, it is. I forgot to change it today. Yesterday. Today. Before. Betweenst. Yeah, I'm just a terrible streamer. I hate it. Is this stream live? Sure is. Sure is. Let's do Rygar. Let me take my controller. Yeah, right. Let's map the controller. Input. There, now we're just a different game now. It's an AI stream that reads and reacts. Does the actually does the ledge clip work? How do I reset? There we go. I wonder if the enemy spawns are even the same. Well, I don't want that guy to turn around, but it'd be fine. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Oh, your jump is longer too, so it's all weird. I don't know, Wolf, if the ledge clip works. The one on the second screen, yeah. Nah. So it does work then. It's just different. The amount of jumps or something is different. Oh, you make that jump with ease. Holy cow. Hey, that's going to make the airwalks so much faster in this. So much faster. You can jump farther. So we would often, to take the amount of time the first enemy takes to kill, we would normally kill like 3 of these guys. But we can kill them right in the way. We called it the buff strategy. It saved about 5 seconds. One of the airwalks, you actually can jump straight. Yeah, I bet. The first one in the forest, I bet you can just jump. So let me save it here. How do I, what button save state? Save states. To save state is an I and to load state is P. So like literally just jump it. Or is it down here or something? It's pixel perfect. Okay. That's definitely right. Okay, so that's the last pixel. It must be a different spot than that. Oh, I can't load save states that way. Maybe here. You do a diagonal jump. Maybe diagonal jumps are longer. Oh, that's weird. You really jump a long ways diagonally. Weird. At the rope, basically, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe there's a little bit more of a ledge at the rope. Ooh, I moved a pixel there. It's definitely the last pixel. Ha ha! Pete. I think you need to, Wolf, it looks like you need to land somewhere around here. Won't be easy. It'll be required in runs. 100%. If we could do it in, the North America, I mean, we would do it. I don't care if it's frame perfect, pixel perfect. Cuts off 7 seconds. There's not a whole lot, the run that I have, there's not a whole lot of time that can come off of that. It's all in the grind and how quickly you do the grind. Oops. I've never, You probably jump from there. Oh, we could jump so soon on these. You'd also do this airwalk. I'm sure you'd want to do that airwalk as well. Because you could jump farther. So instead of coming up here, you can save another 3 seconds on that lower airwalk. We don't do it because it's a long enough airwalk and it takes us too much time. Yeah, this would be, if you could fight Ligar, this would be the way to do it.
My name is Rygar.
We may get to Ligar and it's just not feasibly possible. I despawned the bat there. That was weird. So this is the one that you can just jump. Oh my gosh. And then what do you have to, like, do 4 walks here or something? Does this read my inputs well enough to do it here? Holy cow, you jumped so far! That's stupid. That is so dumb. Hey, Wolf, so we normally need to airwalk. To there to make it. That's where we make it. You're going to save a second on each airwalk. Does the glitch work, though? Maybe it's the main glitch doesn't even work. I mean, we'll be able to task it right in here, so we'll find out. Whoops. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, he jumped so freaking far. Oh, it does work? Okay. What's up, Archimedes? So there's normally a guy here that we unload and another one there, but this one has a third one? Oh, no, I must have just missed it. Whatever. Ooh. That was a very odd pattern there. Why didn't... There, I guess you have to just go full for it. There's no buffer there. Normally we buffer. Yeah, no buffer. So the glitch works, which you already said it did. I'm just restating the obvious here. Jumping is slower too. Yeah, that makes the glitch easier without it. You don't even have to buffer. The buffer is just so things line up more consistently more often. Ooh. Well, that's there. But that ledge looks bigger. I can see more of it, but it's the same size. If you're looking into this, Wolf, there's one spot here that you will want to to note something. We go down this side. We've got to go, and we want to get this guy to unload. When you walk down, you'll eventually stop. When you let go, you can walk down farther. Let go, walk down farther. Let go, walk down farther. Let go, walk down farther. Or you jump and you can wiggle your way through them. If you go down too far, this guy's going to respawn and will not unload. He'll endlessly be there. You've ripped your whole run. What you want to do is you need to, if you're going one ledge at a time, one barrier at a time, go down, down. As soon as you cross the barrier in which if you go down again, he'll endlessly load. But as long as you go up there, he's gone. Okay, you know most of the strategies. Okay. So when you're doing it fast, it's about knowing exactly where to be when you go up and down. Now, tone, I have 31. Let's see what one guy does. Maybe it's only 12 tone, but I thought it was 22. I have a 2 stuck in my head. I'm just doing 1 here for now. What did I say? 31, 15 tone. $15, I think, is odd. Wouldn't it be 16? Which means every time you load this in, you're getting 45 tone. This is what separates... you can't load 4 of them, no. This is what separates the records here, is who can load these enemies and kill them faster. Because essentially 2 here were within a second of each other. In fact, my time is only 2 frames faster than second place. 2 frames. They're essentially the same run. He gains a little bit of time. His spawning, it's all about how quickly you can bring the 3 enemies in. That's actually slow. You want the enemies to be on top of each other. That's slow. Like if I do, ooh, nice. If I do this, you see how wide these enemies are? This is way too low. Or way too slow. These 3 enemies should take up less space than these 2 do. If you're spawning them quickly. So if we go here, oh, that was terrible. That was still slow. You got to get rid of the stars. They take up a spawn location. That's slow. I spent so much time with a finesse of wiggling these guys into place. We've got 4, 8, 5. That was a little faster. Still slow though. All right, so now we've got attack and assail, and we're just waiting for a 3-pack. You'd start doing these. Because we've probably already maxed tone out, haven't we? Yeah. There it is. Okay, so attack and assail, attack and assail. This would be the idea. Can you beat the boss? And I don't know if you can. You can't. It'll probably take, at 1,000 tone, we'll get the 19 free hits, and then I think you'll have to land like 8 other ones. You'll have to dodge the boss. Also, we want to be all the way at the top of the screen here. If you're all the way at the top, at least in the NTCS, we can walk out, yep, and then just jump over. All right, so let's save it there. And we'll do... Oh, I probably didn't have many hits left there. Be interesting to know exactly how many hits it is. Ah, crap. What are you routing? I thought you had already done flawless run of this game. With glitches. I haven't been through it without glitches. Like to do a full playthrough. Retro Raji, how you doing? Sorry, I'm in game thought mode. And right now we're looking at the PAL version and whether or not it makes sense that you could even fight this boss. So, well, my thoughts would be reset, reset, reset. How many hits does it take at that many tone? That's my question. How can we figure that out? At that many tone, we get 19 hits. How many hits after that? Because you could reasonably, luckily, get 6 or 8. So if it takes less than 27 hits, it's definitely doable. Yeah, I tested out with Glitch Ligar. I'm just very curious at this point. Just working and enjoying the glory of the Slack chiptune. So you're in the right spot for that. Like I said, right now we're just exploring a little bit of the PAL version here. How do I do this? It's just P. I forgot what I was doing. Nine. I'm gonna save it right there. So 20. 20. 20. Oh no, bad save. Ha! Right there. So we got 20. Uh. 21. Damn it. Oh, I saved it there, didn't I? Yep. Oh, there they go. I was like, where'd they go? That's interesting. Interesting. I don't know. We may be too weak for it to make any sense.
Hello, nurse.
Man, you wouldn't dodge. What you do is you'd get there, you'd use your 19, and you would just hope that you could jump and pound, jump and pound, jump and pound, and get the 8 hits off. I don't think that, yeah, it's a final boss. Is there a video out there of a successful fight? Well, yeah. There is. I don't think eliminating his heads has ever really... Oh, and I saved it while I died. We'll let Wolf test out on Glitched Ligar how many it actually takes. So, Pal saves 7 seconds ish jumping the river. Yeah, Pal glitchless. I would still use double attack and assail, but if you ground up and then got full life and had the medicine, you could just beat Ligar. 32 hits. Nah, that's pushing it. That's pushing it. Because you get 19 and you would need 13 more hits. Like I said, you could get 6 or 8. Your max tone is too low. You could, while you're grinding, you could get the oops. Can I do it from here? Let's see if we get lucky. Nope. You could get power up and grind a little bit longer. Because the grind starts going fast here. Like if you got power up in this grind, only 3? Where have all the stars gone? Where have all my stars gone? Yeah, Wolf, there's probably nothing here, but it's always good to ask questions. Even if you've asked the question before, you never know when you're going to stumble upon something that is not what you thought. I'd like to get one more. Well, we'll just use recovery there. Maybe we'll get a jar in here. Huh, there's the jar. So this should let us get hit 3 times. And we have a little bit of distance. I wonder if... No, you wouldn't, because the Ligar would be an iframe. Oh, you dick. Oh, you terrible dickhead. Wasted all that on recover, and then that guy hit me. I'm no longer going to jump. Doesn't matter, I got it all back. Is that where your last matches maxes out as well? Must be, huh? At 116? Oh, it does. Everything maxes out there. Well, right now it takes crazy RNG for the other run as well. I mean, you have to have the right RNG or it doesn't work. So now we potentially could take another hit and we could be a little farther away. Well, right now it's 10:21 and 10:16 and it's maxed out there. I wonder if it... So I wonder if you could go farther if you had enemies that gave you different tone. Like, I wonder if the max out... Because you'd go over 1024. Right. So you'd want to kill enough enemies at the beginning to set yourself up for the max there. You have a lot more chance there, but you don't have much of a chance. But you do have more if you add an extra hit and then... And there is some patterns that you just can't dodge. Well, if we could find out why Ligar eventually gives up, that could be big. Oh, I saved it. Shitters. Yeah, you'd be dodging too much. But there's got to be something that causes Ligar to stop throwing fireballs in that PAL version. Or throwing his attacks. If we could find out why. I love asking questions. If we could find out why, maybe... boop. Let me bring this back up. Until you know why, you don't know whether or not you can make it happen. Yeah, I meant in the PAL route it runs out. We don't do it that way, so we don't know. I get that it works in both of them.
Franklin Rygar.
Now, he will stop throwing them eventually in the in that second glitched area that I showed you. Remember I showed you a different way to glitch Ligar. He will stop throwing there too, but it does depend on whatchamacallit, it X amount of cycles. But again, he's at the top of the screen. No, Grand Designs, I had one run with no damage except for one of the Sesame Streets. Oops. I'm just grinding a little bit and using attack and assail and resetting if I don't make it. I just don't like the amount of my life that I'm wasting getting there for it. Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do besides being much more consistent at everything leading up to it. Can you get there without the wind pulley? No, you can't. Wait, no, those are fixed ropes. Can you go the long way and get there first? Because you're not shooting the ropes. Oh, you need the pulley, though. Yeah, you need the pulley. I was just wondering, you know, if you can't help with something being a reset, you try to get there sooner in the run. It's always my go-to. Poop. Grand Designs, how is PGX? Yeah, I'm sure I did. I wish I could have went. Blue Devil.
What's up, nerds? I've been watching this filth for as many months as years I've been alive. Talk about an epic dose of dumb. Probably why I'm getting an iron infusion as we speak. Stupid buckets.
Getting a what infusion? Iron infusion because of stupid buckets. Oh, sounds like it. Rontro Media, how goes it? Slack, love this game. I do too. Right now we are doing an early game grind, which I hate. I really wish we didn't do that early game grind. 157. I guess we're fine. We're fine. Missed the panel that we did back in 2022. That was a good time. All except for the panel that got mixed up and the software didn't work, and that was the longest 40 minutes of my life. Girlfriend and I play occasionally to see who's faster. She did it in about 4 hours, 3.5. Oh, I see. Well, if you watch your retro media, you'll pick up on some stuff that should help you go quite a bit faster. This is a no glitch. Unlike the speed run, the any percent, which is under 7 minutes. This is a full playthrough, so we don't use any glitches and stuff, and it takes about 35 minutes, maybe 40 minutes to get through the game. I don't like those guys there. Would it be faster to play the same level over and over and reach glitched boss one after the other? Not sure. For 100%, considering that you could enter boss fights easily, would it be? Oh, well, 100% it's no wrong warp. The category is 100% no wrong warp. I don't believe that there is a 100% category that allows the wrong warps through the bosses. So you have to get to the bosses in the traditional manner.
That's what she said.
There's 100% glitchless, damageless, and then there's just normal 100%. The leaderboard may not, on the leaderboard, I believe, is there a wrong warp in there? Is there one that says 100% no wrong warp? If there isn't one that says that, that's what 100% is, because they don't use wrong warps in 100%. There's any percent no wrong warp, but not 100% no wrong warp. Oh, any percent no wrong warp. I see. So the any percent no wrong warp I bet you, Wolf, if you go to the 100%, do they use wrong warps in that? If you look at one of the runs, I bet you they don't. Because yes, 100% it would be 100%. It would be faster to glitch to the bosses and get all of the stuff rather than, because you could beat Arugula and then glitch directly to the spider, and then it would probably be faster to walk, but then finish with Belvedere and out. What am I doing? I'm done. That would be an interesting thing to route. Ah! You're going to try to do the big 20? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I bet you if you look into that, Wolf, it's because they don't do wrong warps. Now, not banned in the rules. I can't imagine it's faster to leave Arugula and then walk through the whole cave. I think he just hasn't thought about it. What I mean is I bet you that they're assuming, like, if you were to bring it up, bring it up in the speedrun, bring it up on speedrun.com, and I bet you the community will say, yeah, we mean no wrong warp. Like, it's just not in the title. If no one's using wrong warps, it's not because they didn't think of it. It's because they just are assuming that that's the rule. Maybe not. It could be it could be another category, though, that could be fun. I'll take that. I'm going to run out of stuff. Oh, yes. I can kill everybody. I almost got hit. I want to pick that star up. Wow. I mean, like I said, there is 100% glitchless, damageless. Yeah, I don't know why they made that. Well, there's some really odd categories. I don't know why they did 100% glitchless, damageless, except that's what I'm doing right now. It's the full thing. It's not a speed run. So it's kind of weird that 100% would be glitchless. Wolf, it's because the glitchless, damageless thing was added at the very end. That other category's been around the 100% category's been around for a long time. But I'm with you. The time, I think that we have we have a no wrong warp any percent. 100% could definitely be a glitch. A glitched 100%. If not, it would be fun to route. Because we have so many different weird glitches to bosses and stuff, it would be fun to route. It's weird, though, that I don't think we're ever going to really be able to put POW and the NTSC together because of like we said, they're not the same, but or they're not that different. But where they are different makes the runs so much different. It's like playing two different games. Where's the fireballs? With attack and assail, I may have killed the thing that spawns the fireball in that pit. There's no fire. Oh, there they are. Like, I don't know if that's a thing or not, but that's kind of interesting. Because I got some blue balls or purple balls before that. Will Height, don't you know it? Fancy balls. Fancy purple balls. Flaming fancy purple balls. The best kind ever. Door boss. Ham sandwich or turkey sandwich? Depends. What are your fixins? If you're going straight up deli, turkey, I would say. But you could do like a melty cheese and ham sandwich. Ham and cheese sandwich, a little bit melty. A little melty on the cheese. Each one. Today, I'm going hot ham and cheese sandwich today. Oh, that sounds good. Hey, don't touch me there. Murder, murder, death, die, kill, murder, death, die, kill, death, murder, kill, die, death, kill, murder, die. This is a terrible song. I should remove it from the game. You made up my mind. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's because it's been a little bit chilly, temperature-wise, and the idea of having a hot, melty sandwich. Less fixings, so you're going to get less toppings and whatnot, so you may end up having to do 2 sandwiches. But, I mean, come on, just do 2. Dip it in some Franks? Yeah. Couple of them. Ham and cheese, grilled cheese. Buttery grilled cheese with some ham. I'm not thinking big ham. I'm thinking thin sliced deli ham. But not like a slab of ham. If you're going to do a slab of ham, we're in a whole different ball game. But if you're doing sandwich deli meats, ooh, yeah, you could throw an onion puck in there. Puck, yeah. You know me. I'm always in for a puck. Yeah, that sandwich is pretty good as it is, but if you puck it, oh yeah. Now I'm hungry. How close? I've got the... We're just looking for another level up and a 3-pack. That 3-pack was a bit early. I should have went with it, but we'll definitely take the next one. Who, what? Ham, cheddar, and Granny Smith apple slices. On it? My wife used to do Granny Smith apples, sharp cheddar cheese, and peanut butter. So you'd... Whoa. Oh, why? Through early? That sucks. That guy threw early. I don't know what to do with that. Like, I don't know how to account for that. No. Probably will never happen again. If it happens again, we have to count for it. I should have ground a little bit more, and then if he throws early, you just shoot him. You just... I don't need the attack and assail. I should clear them. Because I've got some extra attack and assail now that I don't need. That's what I'll do. Okay. That fixes that. Is it really 1:30 already? Who's running this clock? Why do you need attack and assail anyways? For that boss, you don't really need it, but I like to have it again because we don't really have any reason to kill any enemies before the next boss, so I can't really... It's not easy to farm stars. That's the easiest spot to farm stars. So I like to get the stars there so that I have attack and assail ready for the next boss because I don't want to get killed by that boss because that would be dumb. But I could definitely have used attack and assail to kill that enemy on the way there. I mean, like a attack and a sail. Attack and a sail. That's what we use. Attack and a sail. Attack and a sail. So now, because I haven't had a chance to pick up 5 more stars, but because I've had it ready, it just helps us finish off that guy who can be a butthole. And the boss who can be a butthole. It's mainly just to protect buttholes against buttholes. It's protection against buttholes, really. Oh, was not expecting him to be there. maybe slack and a tail would be more effective. Slack and an ale. Oh, yes, slack and an ale. We'll use the slack and an ale skill. Oh, yes, that's what we should do. When a game's being bad, we'll use the slack and an ale attack. Yeah, where I drink.
Me llamo Rhaegar. Drink, Rhaegar.
So this is where I was grinding again for another attack and assail. I just used it. I guess you grind the tree? I always hated grinding this tree, though. I'm just saying, I got all the way to here. And got hit in the next Sesame Street, and I don't want to do that again. A slack and ale. Yeah. Slack and an ale. So now I can just do this. That screen also gives me trouble in any percent. Oh, I bet. It's just dumb. But in the, in the idea for this no damage, grabbing the 5 stars so that you don't get hit. I mean, I don't normally get hit there, but you definitely don't if you grab another 5 stars. You just won't. Now, you may get hit getting the 5 stars, though. Which, that would be pretty stupid, right? That puts me at 2. Well, there's something with attack and assail that I think would be fun to look into. Sometimes when you use it, an enemy will come on the screen after you've used it and just die. Like, it is broken in some way. And I don't know what causes that enemy to just die, but it definitely does. You know something neat right there, Wolf? When I was out of the screen, it puts me at the, it loads me at the bottom. And did you see Belvedere shooting straight down? I wonder if we can't somehow do that with the other fights, because he's at the top of the screen. Maybe I'm talking about Ligar and the glitched fights. Ligar's at the top of the screen. If we could stay high enough, would our sprite technically be at the bottom, and then Ligar would just shoot all the shots straight down? We always think about like, I almost missed this. You suck. They're broken. Yeah, exactly. It's some games that take some of those strategies that are actually broken in our favor. It's nice. I'm just wondering if you're half loaded in the top of the screen, will he shoot down? How much longer is it? Oh, it's the very end. SG and 2010. We're at the final spot. The game will be beaten in 7 minutes. 5 minutes. Yep, it's called Rygar. Aww. Well, that was a bunch of buttholes. There's 2 hits. It is a solid butthole right there. Dolphin Lundgren, ladies and gentlemen. The old Dolphin Lundgren. I love how they make you walk. How many screens here? Like 6 blank screens. Why make this island so huge? You have to walk around for an hour just to find this door. Just start you at the door. Start you right here. Nothing else that happens means anything up until that point. Builds the excitement, I guess. I'm super excited. Last item in the game. Now we've collected all items. Wolf, did you know there's a spot you can jump in the cloud? There's a hidden platform in these clouds that you can jump on. I'll die if I try to look for it now, but there is one there. Das Jerkface. Google Maps says you've arrived at your destination, but the door is on the other side. That is hilarious. Yeah, there is. I'm not going to show you and just die, but... Oh, frig toast. Yes, I am. I don't care. This run is already over anyways. Oh, you can't... Never mind. You can't go back through there. Once you get through there, the game won't... Yeah, never mind. So the first grappling hook in the middle, there's a invisible floating platform. You don't even have to use that first grappling hook. You can just jump into the middle and jump again. There's a platform there. There's also a door I can't go in right here. I'll load it up. Bullet time. We did it again. We saved the place from bad people and opened the door of peace. Yay for us. Thank you for the GGs, Archimedes. Rocket Return, Scar. Will Height, that was easy peasy. Now let me show you, I'll show you that platform that I was talking about. Well, let's walk through this and see, ooh, cold chill. See what 100% would look like if we did. I need a drink quick. Give me 1 second. The GP, so I'm really not
Take
that
my
much.
bits, you beast. Look me in the eyes as you take it all. Receive, 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 receive.
Is this good for you? Did you like it? You wanted me to look you in the eyes. And sip on the last bit of my coffee. That was disgusting. It was like grounds and cold, gross. What's up, Matt? How you doing today? I'm doing really good. What just happened? Never mind, I don't have time. So let's look at two things. First, let's look at Rygar. If you were to do 100%, you would say we would start here. Retro Media, thank you for the GGs. That's well, you stopped in at the beginning of that. We were probably 35 minutes in the playthrough, and that's getting all of the stuff. So Wolf, we would start by normal play, get the grappling hook, come here, right? And then from here, I know what it is. Oh, crap. Wolf, you have to go in the door.
Back of a knee, like so.
That door right there breaks everything. You can't glitch out of here once that door's open. And once the door's open, it kicks you out of the place. If you go back there, I believe the door is there. You would have to do arugula last. So the thing that you would do is you would grind first. Any really technical people in this chat as it relates to SNES and NES? I'm testicle about them. So you would go here first. So that you could leave. Oops, I don't know where you would go through there. And get to the grind spot, right? I don't know. Wolf, it may not be faster. Because you would have to get the pulley last. Which is fine, because you could get the pulley and it would kick you right back out, and then you would go back up into the island in the sky, get the medicine on the way through. You'd finish the game just like I'm finishing it. You'd go directly there, skip, grind power. I guess the spider would be better. But once you died with the spider, I bet you the problem is, what about wrong warping after Belvedere? To glitched Ligar. So you either have to do, Wolf, you'd either have to kill Arugula right, no, to the other bosses. Can you? So, have you found other bosses through here? Other than... Go! Poop. So as far as I know, yeah, we haven't been able to access the tower. And you may be thinking about doing it the other way as well. Like you were doing it up here. But you can you kill Belvedere and access it? Because you're going to have to kill Belvedere, but then the door's there. How many hits does it take when you suck? Whoops. Whoops, I said. Farming bosses just does not make any sense. Definitely shoots down when he fires at us when we're out of the screen. I mean, that's for sure. Why is he not firing anymore? Oh, there he goes. Never mind. I take that back. Holy cow, right? Fudge. Sorry. I'm not dead yet. Never mind. Holy cow. Holy cow. I really have to be close. I was looking at chat. Well, you wouldn't do this guy first. You wouldn't kill Belvedere first. I just want him to die now. Now I'm just pissed at this boss for being such a dick. Not dying. Oh my gosh. Just end, please. First try? Oh my gosh. So good. So good. So this is the land of the lost up here. Neat. Excuse me, Greg. Yeah. Spider boss. Okay, yeah. So here's this is the main issue I think that we're going to have, Wolf. Whoops. Is in order to get the item, you have to get here and then it makes you leave. So now from here, after you kill the spider, you have to go all the way back to either Belvedere or Arugula. We could death and then go back. Like we can skip a little bit of that walking. But I think after the spider, it makes sense to not go all the way back through the glitch, just to follow the path that you're supposed to go. The only thing I can think of is you play the game normally, and then at the very end, you kill Belvedere and glitch to Ligar. You hear this music in your sleep? I hope so. Super Mario Bros. Thank you for the follow. You see what I mean, Wolf? I don't know the answer to that, Renegade. There's a lot of words there. That just seems like a lot of words. Yeah, when the game kicks you out, you're like, now you're there. If you could get the item and then like continue to, like if Belvedere, even if we kill Belvedere, now we didn't get the item. We still have to go back there. We still have to travel there. And the only way to use those bosses to travel, like I said, Champ, we're doing a flawless run. We'll pick up with this. Guys, tomorrow I have to go get to the doctors and get my MRI results figured out for my shoulder. So the stream tomorrow is not likely unless it's late. Depends on how long it takes. I mean, it takes me an hour to get to the city the doctor's in because I live in the middle of nowhere. Oh, so Wolf, they've already timed it, but the rest is normal. It's probably that way because you don't save time using warps. Yeah, well, this is a sports specialty guy. I don't know. So if you know, Wolf, you're going to save time, Belvedere to Ligar, is there anywhere else you would save time? Potentially you would go directly to Arugula, skip to the boss for the grind so that everything died faster, grind at the very beginning, kill that boss, then go to the cave, do the glitch through the cave, the scroll glitch through the cave. After the cave, death abuse.
Break your back of a knee, like so.
Then kill Ligar? Or Aruga? Yeah, well, that's dumb. All right, guys. I'm going to have a grilled cheese and ham sandwich. Fact. So I need to go in so I can eat some food. Does anybody have a suggestion for a raid? I haven't seen anybody doing Ragtober. I would be raiding Ragtober Festies, but Noise Police is on, but he's not even doing Ragtober. Like, where's all of the Rygar Garriathans? Nobody. No one likes Rygar. Well, we're going to throw a raid to our buddy over there across the pond. Go for Dead Guy, ladies and gentlemen. Dead Guy is doing some practice speedruns SMB1. Dead Guy is also just fun. He's from Ireland. Have a day. You have a day. We will onion puck, ham and cheese sandwiches for the win. Yep. I don't know. I really think if we route that, Wolf, I bet you it's routed the right way. It's just the glitches because of them. When you get the item, it shits you out there. Just doesn't save any time. Sultan HG Flex. All right, guys, if you have the Slack pack, Wolf, be sure to drop it in the chat. Wish Dead Guy good luck. If there's no stream tomorrow, we're going to probably tack on Friday. I'll see how long the doctor's appointment takes. Hopefully everything's all good with the MRIs in my shoulder, but we will see. We will see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you later. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Goodbye. See ya. What are you still doing here?
Slackinator. Fuck me. Well, you've caught me off guard there, so this run is going to shit. Thank you for the massive raid, Slack. Appreciate you, bro. How are you getting on? No! I didn't know that could hit you through the fucking wall. That is a load of bullshit. This game is fucking hard.